Alright, it's that time again. A little bit of gaming before going to sleep. And we are doing Hogwarts Legacy. We are at the room of requirement. It's still growing, okay. You know what, let's make this more in harmony with the broom. Not the floor. The table. Yeah. That will be nicer. And change the color too. I'll leave it there, but we want to change the color. Yeah, that's nicer. The purple mandrakes and the aquamarine Titney. Let's make them the same. Right, so where were we? Quests. We have a few the Italian keys to find, and then we have acquire and use a venomous tentacle, acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies. So she's making us fight. I mean, just going out and finding some enemies sounds like a little bit of a waste. Let me check the other quests. Well, I think I have already done this, but same thing, fight the map chamber. Okay, let's do this. The map chamber, and we want to go to the astronomy and go to Professor Fig's classroom. Is there anything behind here?
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
I'm starting to get suspicious of the professor. We're telling him too much and he's not saying anything.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Why so much secrecy? I'm not sure I get it.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
What a pain. Tasks, tasks, and tasks. I hope my wife has finished talking to my daughter. Come on, Professor. Huh? Which elf was that? Maybe he's giving us time to take a look at the assignment from Koala?
Revelio.
To Revelio all over the place. What have we in here?
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would!
That one we have done.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's just a ghost. It's that way. So earlier it sounded weird when I said that I was not familiar with the tower. I don't think I've been to that
Revelio.
tower. Maybe my memory is not that great. Alright, it looks like the professor is well ahead. We can start running.
Revelio.
You can feed a thing, or it can feed you.
3 goblins.
Revelio.
Good, so it looks like this is replenishing. That's a good thing. And was there some moonstone down there? Yep. Oh, and leeches. Oh, really? Go through the forest? Okay.
Revelio. Revelio.
So we have to hit it when it gets out the tongue. Oh. Come on, take out the tongue.
Levioso. Levioso.
Ah, it was Levioso when it...
Levioso. 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 Levioso.
Okay. Keep going. And what's that one? That's near the spiders. How are we for Moonstone? Do we have enough? Yeah, we're already at 50. Don't need to collect more Moonstone.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
Hmm?
It's you. Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up. I felt it warranted more than I get stuck with assignments.
Why not? Centaurs.
Revelio.
From what I remember, the Centaurs didn't have a great sense of humor. Spiders. Two spiders. Right. It's a good time for a better Incendio and a better Levioso. That's Confringo. And let's also prepare Let's switch this to so we already used that. Now we should use the Mandrake.
Assignment's all finished. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
That's what I need to do. And the centaurs didn't do anything. Interesting. Still.
Incendio! Confringo,
Confringo! Reduction!
That's a lot of points, 500 at a time.
Reduction!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Confringo!
Confringo!
Am I getting the credit? Wow. So what else did I have to do? So I finished this thing. Pop balloons over the stadium and pop balloons at the Quidditch pitch. Oh, so that was an assignment, but sounds more fun than fighting somebody. Use a focus potion. Use Maxima and Adurus potions. Okay. Can we get past unseen?
The Ministry ought to relax. Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds. They come after me. I'll stick 'em like a nogtail. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named.
So I'm not sure if we're supposed to go through that in stealth mode or fighting, but I guess either way is valid. So that's the centers again. Are they gonna fight the poachers? Mm-hmm. No, they're not. Or maybe they were. Those were not poachers. Anything to see here?
Revelio.
Yeah. So we're out of the forest. This might be the bog thingies. Okay, we don't care.
Revelio.
Some moonstone. More moonstone, and yeah, I don't think we've been here.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Revelio.
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Quickly now.
Yeah, you can do Petrificus Totalus if you know it.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus. I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh. Leviosa! Help!
Can't handle a little. Let's get. You know you're here, some. Rather unwise. Where did they go? How nice of you. Good for you. Put me down! You will suffer.
Expelliarmus!
Fight about it, will it? Levioso! I will make it. Seems the coward fled.
Experiment.
Why don't you... Who's that? To worry about. Conflict just here.
Expelliarmus.
No! There you are.
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Confringo!
One left.
It won't be long now before we find another repository. Is somebody there? Hello?
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio.
So that's the bar inside. Can we accio it?
Accio.
No.
Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
The names.
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark. I've been fighting since before you were born.
Leviosa. Accio.
A miss!
Expelliarmus.
So is this before the note or after the note?
Revelio.
This is after picking the note. Okay, what do we have here? So maybe time to do the Edurus and the focus. So that's the Edurus, and that is the Maxima.
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand, and you... Put me down! Prepare to surrender now. I won't rest. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow. Let's head inside.
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Right, that's saved. And how are we doing for quests? So we have acquire Maxima, we haven't done that, and we have done that. So focus potion. Let's get it ready.
Revelio.
No enemies.
Revelio. Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Not even a page for the tower. Oh well.
Revelio.
Just coin.
Shouldn't be surprised to have found a map chamber under the castle. Merlin knows what else is hidden here.
More coin.
Revelio.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
And who is bidding us welcome?
Revelio.
Oh, level 3 lock. Oh.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry.
I like how professors help in growing instead of saying what to do. That's really what a professor should do. Help the student learn how to learn. Okay, so we're not fighting spiders. Let's get Confringo in here and Incendio in here.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Nothing? Really? And did more goblins show up? That's a good tip. Do we have some better gear? Because we did find face wear. Yeah. And looks like nothing else.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
What have we seen before? And we've seen the sigil. Ancient magic. And spire-like things.
Revelio.
Two sentinels? Or just the statues?
Revelio.
Doesn't look like sentinels. No. No.
Accio.
No.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Revelio.
Right. Anything down here that can help with the bridge?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Yeah, that did build a bridge up there. Coin. And the bridges are still... save. Just for... just in case. Better spectacles. Hey, those are ugly. Yeah, I like those. Okay.
Revelio.
Some coin. Chasm, water, and mists down there. Probably the same here. Up.
Revelio.
Was that supposed to do anything? And that's the trial, because that's the quest circle in the minimap. Let's take a look around first.
Revelio.
Guardian statues, a portal, and the disturbance to investigate.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
And chests.
But where?
Gloves. Let's keep using the best that we have.
Revelio.
More statues. Okay, let's take a look at the portal first. Nothing happens when we go through it.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Something must be different. Yep, the portal.
Revelio.
Whatever's there is empty. Empty. Empty.
Revelio.
Never take the straight path. Always do the unexpected.
Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
No! Yeah, that's better. Ah. Okay. I think we want that. And we want that. Yeah, because Protego, I don't think it helped that much with the Sentinels. Three. Anyway, we can divide and conquer.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
And I'm afraid that was just the first one, right?
Revelio! These look familiar.
Yeah.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go.
We want to get there.
Revelio.
But I don't see anything actionable.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
We're looking for traces of ancient magic after we have figured out how to get to this thing. And of course, no. There's nothing to Accio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
You know what? I need to take a break and I'll be back in a minute.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Okay. Oh, and I see that we have somebody in chat. Oh, nice. Somebody wants to
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient
sell me
magic.
stuff. Streamrise.com.
But
Well,
where?
I don't think my stream is at the point where I should be purchasing things yet.
Revelio.
Anything else here? Nothing to see here. Move along.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where? Accio!
Oh. More showed up.
Accio!
A nice scarf. Oh. That's giving us 6 offense, but we need a little bit more XP.
Accio! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Accio! The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues. Expelliarmus! 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 Caretaker! Expelliarmus! 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 Protego! Expelliarmus!
Try again.
Expelliarmus! 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 Protego! Expelliarmus! Making this easy on me. Revelio.
Nothing.
Revelio.
Well, where do we take that?
Accio.
Interesting. But let's take a look up here first.
Revelio.
Okay. So that's new. What did change? Okay.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
So that's gone. The statues are there. Which probably will start fighting me.
Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
So I can come up here. And I want to get this to the other side.
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
How do I get the platform to the other side of the bridge?
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
That's interesting. That makes me more comfortable. Oh, now I can.
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Is it far enough? Just in case. And I need to go the bridge.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform
you
to the
told
other
me.
side of the bridge. Accio!
Yeah,
so that's it.
I did
I
that.
need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
And there was an Accio there, wasn't there? Oh, I need to build the bridge again. Yeah.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Where did the bridge go?
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
And I need to make the bridge reappear. Okay. And now that it has reappeared, I can... Yep.
Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Save.
Revelio! I'll never get used to these floors.
Collect.
Revelio!
Oh, that's just like the Hogwarts staircase.
Revelio.
Okay, so we have one bad guy there. And we don't have enough magic, and we have another bad guy there. 3. Ugh. Okay. Can we trigger them one by one? Yes.
Expelliarmus. 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 Caretaker. Expelliarmus.
No.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Nothing.
Revelio.
Let's try this. Yeah, of course, it doesn't do anything.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
How many are there? Way too many.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! 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 Expelliarmus!
Oh, mother effer.
Revelio! Accio! Accio! Revelio.
Can we go there?
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Accio!
Did I die?
Accio!
Oh, interesting.
Accio! Accio! Accio!
So now we have two.
Accio.
So I need to go in that direction. But if I go in that direction, I'm gonna fall. Oh, how annoying. Okay.
Accio.
Unless...
Accio.
Can I do this? Right.
Accio.
Something here.
Revelio.
That's handy.
Revelio.
Is this the final one? With a ton of statues. Five potions. Oh gosh, and that means a big fight. There we
Don't like
go.
the look of this. Expelliarmus! Conferring Caretaker! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
What time is it? One more try, and then I think that's it. Do we have anything to help us? Protego doesn't help us with any of this. Better value. Again, Protego. Stupefy, nothing. We could get this one. No. A better Confringo. These are all spells we don't have. Dark Arts. Curse. Expelliarmus is like a curse. That might help. Here we don't have anything better, do we? No. And we're at 15% of the challenges. 5 potions, 15. Okay, so Leviosa wasn't doing crap, but oh, Incendio did affect these bad guys. Leviosa.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Yeah, but what the heck? Why is this not turning right? I hate when it does this. I don't understand it. Potions.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Where was the focus? Did I use the focus already?
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Okay. do this again. Talents.
Don't like the look of this. Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Whoa. Finally.
What a relief. Revelio! Another pensive. Revelio.
So those are the extra fighting. Nothing else, just defensive. Right, let's take a look.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
So it smells like a bad pupil from the beginning.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
We'll have to keep going through the story.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
At least we don't have to fight goblins now.
Revelio.
Look like nothing to see other than Professor Fig and Professor Rackham. Oh, new professor.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
"17. Oh, I thought I had new mail, but no. So, how are we for quests? The alien keys, that's when we find them. Professor Garlick's assignment 1, attend the herbology class. That looks easy. And that is the herbology classroom. Which is by the greenhouses. Let's look at the unusual looking redhead.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other. Please
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
More tasks. Anyway. Yeah, at least now she's smiling. You see, this is better. People normally smile. But here, that was one of the strange things.
How wonderful to see you again.
Sure. Get some D-tiny leaves.
Revelio.
Anything else I can collect? Any cabbages? And that's probably just something that we can accio.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
See, she's smiling, and
when
then she
executed
ends
correctly,
the sentence,
you should be able to pick
like,
up boulders
with
as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
very serious expression. So, space, mouse, mouse, space, fast. Let's give that a try and see how it goes. No. I think I've mentioned this before. One of the problems I have is that the space for my mousepad is limited. Let me see if I can give myself more space. Yeah, moving the keyboard. Okay. Space, mouse, mouse, space, fast. Space, mouse, mouse, space, too late. Space, mouse, mouse, space. Not at the right place. Space, mouse, mouse, space. It's as if the red thing is taking shortcuts. Mouse, mouse. Space. Why is that space not registering? Am I not going up high enough? Yeah, I missed the mouse. Space, mouse, mouse, space. Why is that slowing down there? Space, mouse, mouse. No. That space is not registering fast enough. did click the mouse there. Space, mouse, mouse. Whatever. It's as if the mouse is not clicking right. Straying from the path. Why is the second mouse click not working? I don't get it. Sometimes it's so easy, sometimes it just doesn't work. But whatever. No. 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 What is the problem? I don't understand. It was working earlier. Why is it not working now? I have no idea. Space, mouse, mouse. Oh, it's... whatever. Because it's different buttons of the mouse. Damn it. F, V, Q, E, ugh.
free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Okay, so practice with the Wingardium Leviosa. And we are out of spell slots. So where is Wingardium Leviosa? Leviosa. Transformation, glaciers. Vacuum. No. Basic cast. Oh, it's a basic cast? No, that's... Also, I did know Petrificus Totalis. Press F when prompted to cast. Stupefy. Cause stupefy another one. Yeah. That's the Q. Repelio with the R. Ancient magic with the X. Throw with the Z. Basic cast. Where is Wingardium Leviosa? Oh, here it is. Duh. Actually, let's put it there. Yeah, I guess we didn't need yet that
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
now it's F and V forward and so yeah, I guess that the position in the keyboard because F is backwards and V is forwards. And then it was Q and E to rotate to the two sides. That's more or less consistent with how other rotations are working. And then when we turn, it turns. Let's place it back. Okay. Let's try something interesting.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So oh, so we don't have up and down though. Right. So we can't do that. That's nice of you, Professor. I like the potion.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, there's something underneath. A Duru's potion. So, defense.
Revelio.
Any other plants that we can collect? No. What about here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Let me get that out of the way. That's W. Okay, what's the next quest? We've been completing stuff. Purchase a broom enhancement. Sure, but collect troll bogies and cast Depulso, but I have not learned Depulso yet. Pop balloons, we can do that. So you need to do this one first. The Helm of Earthcot. Oh, the Caretaker. Okay. Alohomora. That is good. So acquire and use a focus potion. I had the focus potion. And I wanted to use it in the fight. What happened with that focus potion? Let's do this and then we'll figure out. And there are a few flames to discover along the way. So this looks like an area of the castle I haven't been to yet. Oh, wait. Are those... Did we solve that one? I thought we had solved that one. Yeah. Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts Caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not! From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Space, space, forward. Space, space, forward. Left click, right click. Move the keyboard. Space, space, forward. Left click, right click. Space, quick. So let's give that a try.
Alahomora.
Use Q, E, A, and T. I don't understand.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio.
Too late. Too soon. There we go. So the good question is, where is the prefect's bathrooms?
Revelio.
So that's not a bathroom. Yeah. I should. Who do we sell our stuff to? Where did that go? There was a shop. Not the 3 broomsticks. That one. Oh, it's a top hat. It looked like a coffee cup or teacup. Okay, so we'll go there. And the closest flames are this one. Huh? Annoying. Are they available from here? No. Okay.
Revelio.
That doesn't look like a bathroom either.
Revelio.
How are your students getting along this year?
Oh, poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
Hospital wing. Okay.
Revelio.
The students are terribly...
Where is the statue?
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Hamora.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have one. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of Goblin Rebellion. My man, Professor Heckett. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, twit. You know you can't do that.
I thought I was in the hospital wing. So many chests. Okay, we cannot use the flames, but we can at least track the flames.
How dare you step foot in here?
Expelliarmus!
Careful! Things will soon go to pot if I'm put out of commission.
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Show yourself. Now.
You are to be remanded at once.
Let's try that.
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
If I catch a student in here, punitive measures will be taken. Must have been a ghost.
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Any more chatting? No? Okay, so do we have Blue flames, are they working now? Yes.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So, my first question is, what is this? So the focus potion I did not use yet, and I wanted to use it, but I didn't. Would have been very helpful with the pensive guardians. Anyway, mark the shop and go sell stuff.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charm's come out in the wash, but it
I've never known
hasn't.
someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knut.
Can I talk to them? No. That's amusing.
Revelio. Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Yeah, I want to sell stuff. What do I want to sell? Outfit. So we have this with the protection. So it is 30, 32, and 25. So let's keep the legendary. No, let's not keep it. So outfits, I can sell all of them. Cloaks and robes. I want to keep the extraordinary. Actually 7, 12, 19, 33. Yeah. So let me start with that.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
No, no, that's a scarf. Okay. So that goes for the cloaks. So I'm keeping the 2 legendaries.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Scarves. So I should be wearing that one. So scarf. I don't need the green that I'm not wearing. Hats. I don't need the fedora. I don't need the fedora, and I don't need the yeah, I don't need that one either. Fedora and sheepskin. Scarf, we said green I'm not wearing. Fedora and sheepskin.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Sheepskin. Fedora. And the green that I'm not wearing. This one I don't need. This is the one that I'm wearing.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
So for these ones, so I can sell the frameless tinted. I want to keep the legendary. And this is the same, so I can sell it. So frameless tinted and sword protection. And the hunter fingerless. Yep.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
So I'm saying the frameless tinted can sell. And the green glasses that I'm not wearing. And the hunter fingerless gloves. Okay. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Next thing I need to do is go to the Quidditch. Oh, he's still dancing. That's cool.
Revelio.
Any pages or stuff? That's Flu Flames, what do we know about? And oh, a page.
Revelio.
Am I gonna die for gem?
Revelio.
Oh, it looked like one of those eye things. Hmm. So since we're here, let's go to the Quidditch place. No, that's for the main quest. Okay.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Do we have some competition?
What are we looking for today?
Some conversation, sorry.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Okay. So...
Off to the races, then. Revelio.
There was a page, wasn't there? No? Where was it? Oh, that was outside. So, what quests are pending? Actually, Yeah. It is time to sleep. Too many things. The man behind the moons. Mm-hmm. Go to Beast's class.
Revelio.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Tap T. And hover over the brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
That's very annoying that it uses a spell slots.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Kneazle enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the Puffskins.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Kneazle enclosure. She will need... You will find it is similar to your...
Okay.
I'm sure our beasts are safe here, but I do worry about them, especially after the troll attack.
Poppy helping you out? She's brilliant with beasts. Pity she's not as good with people.
Where did she go? You know what? Let me try. So where the heck did she go?
Puffskins are fond of bogies. It's brilliant to catch someone by surprise with one.
All right. You guys love me.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years.
What a surprise.
Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
I hope it's not a spider.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Oh, go with Poppy to the forest. I don't like the forest. Or maybe meet the centaurs?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Oh, it's the regular forest, not the forbidden
back.
forest. Okay. Hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Okay, it's a good time to go to sleep. There's work to do tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe yes, maybe not. I have work I want to finish, and if I don't, then maybe I'll be working late instead of playing. Alright, time to save. And time to call it a night. Right, as usual, if you've been watching or if you watch this in the recording afterwards, thank you very much. And if you come to the chat, yeah, say hello, even if you're a spammer. Yeah, well, if you're a spammer, find a better job. Alright, good night.